Sorry about the messy table here, but I figured before I went ahead and went back full on braiding, I should finish this other yellow crane tower. So this is a different brand. We'll see how it goes. All right. Move one is pretty easy. This is it. And I did baggy up like the first 8 or 9 moves. All right. Let's carefully open this up. Get this out of the way. Hey, Gwen, good to see you. Welcome, welcome. So far, it looks like you're the only one here. All right, let's see. All right. Okay. So I'll start off with these rounded corners here. And there's 2 in between. And apparently this is not entirely flat, so it wobbles a little bit. Sorry about that. So I did get the final answers from Kurt. He's not too particular about it, apparently, so I'm going to go ahead and do a 3-foot long braid for him, which should be large enough that he can use it as like a background element if he wants to. I don't really see him wearing it as a belt, so. And that means I can also do that relatively quick because I am definitely behind schedule. After him is Hayden, Aussie Overlog. All right. So this one is 2,200 pieces, and if the 3,000 piece Lego one took me about 11 hours, I should be able to get this done today. But I want to get this done rather than leave it undone before starting braiding because I'm probably not going to get back to this too quickly. All right, and then we've got 1x2s in between these. So far, when I've been like sorting these out, it's actually been fairly nice for the grip strength. So I'm hoping I won't have to do the super glue, but if I need it, it is available. All right. And I'm thinking this one is going to look a lot better than the other yellow crane tower. They've got more textured pieces to give it more of a natural look rather than a built from blocks look. There we go. And okay, so these ones go here. These are definitely more snug fits, which is a better option. When I was on or chatting on Minecraft Morning with Flux, I did mention that I had had a chance to hit the range, and my accuracy was sufficient enough that I think I shouldn't have any major problems doing my firearms recertification coming up in next Saturday. I've done all of my online training. This means I should be good for the year. And then like around December, they'll open up scheduling for next year's training, and it starts all over again. get a couple more people in. Let's see. Yep, they're all on YouTube. The other interesting thing is apparently my birthday stream was demonetized. And I asked for a manual review, and then they decided, oh yeah, it's okay, it's advertiser friendly. Not that I make a lot of money from ad revenue. It's like about maybe $2 per stream if it's really well watched. All right, so those are ready there. All right, so a 1x4. Oops, that one fell off. 1x4 there, and then a 2x4 above that. And a 2x4 flat top over here. And then a 2x3 flat top next to it. And there's the 1x2s. And another 1x4. And got 2x4 here. And gray 2x4 here. Nope, I'm off. Yep. Okay. Gotta pay attention, not go so fast. Thank you. And demonetized for what? That's crazy. They didn't say. They just said it was not advertiser friendly, and therefore it was going to be demonetized. Or it was the yellow limited monetization thing, which I have no idea why. Maybe because of who I had on as guests. I don't know. Some of them do not play well with some of the YouTube's thoughts on what's the content that they want advertisers for. All right, and 1x4 here. So it was about 3 or 4 days that it was, well, it was a couple of days after I requested the review that they remonetized it. So I don't know how long it was demonetized until I noticed it. All right. And we're back to some round ones again. Or corners, rounded corners. All right. So there. There, and we have some 1x's. Yep, I will agree, that is weird. As far as I know, we didn't discuss anything that was too out of the YouTube norm, at least not in the first 2 hours. Supposedly they don't really bother checking after that, unless it's a major violation. Well, not really a violation, but they don't like it, and they don't want to pay you if you do it. But as far as I know, I wasn't doing anything that was unacceptable according to their policies, but they always come up with new things that they excuse me. Don't know what that was, but I couldn't even hit the cough button. All right. Made my eyes water on that one. All right. So, anyway, after Hayden, I believe it's Andrea Burkhart, and then Megan Fox for the braid schedule. see. Okay, those are 8s. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 10. Yep, these are the right ones. Just making sure. All right. And alternate for 4. Gonna go easy on the talking for a little bit till my throat gets a little better. And then off by 1. Then no gap, and a gap by 1, and it matches the design. And this goes here, and this goes here. All right. Light green there. Dark green there. Light green. Gray. And around dark green. And square dark green. Square gray. And another 2x2 light green. $90 light green around the corner here. I do not know why my voice is not wanting to play nice. But I do have some cough drops downstairs that I might run and grab if it keeps wanting to not play nice. And 90 there. And 1x2 black goes there. And 2x2 black goes there. Whoops. Do not want that. There we go. See, that's a good lineup. With Kurt being a quick one, you can move along at a good pace. Yep, I'm hoping for it. I also, sorry about that, need to mail off the donation braid to Ian this week. Make sure it gets to him in time, because it's the post office. Most of the time they're fairly decent, but when they're not, they're really not. And I want to make sure there's enough time for any glitches to be resolved. Speaking of good pace, this layer seems to be going along pretty quickly. The color chart here, or the layout design, is much easier to read and see what blocks go where and what size blocks are in what areas. So that makes it a lot nicer. I'm not having to pull out the camera on my phone to figure out what I need to do. All right. And dark green square, single. this one lined up and in there. Might have to pull the other one out, put it in, put the outside one there. Because it does not want to line up in this. There we go. Now it's in. And that's there. And okay, 3 individual grays going there. And yellow or light green there. And a round dark green goes there. And 2 1x6s. Here's the 1x6s. There. And there. And a 2x4 gray goes there. 2x3 dark green there. Looks like I miscounted on the number of pieces I needed for the light greens. There should be a 2x4 in here if there is. All right. There we go. And 1x4. There. And 2 2x4 flat tops next to it. And I'm also trying to get the room here cleaned up a bit better for the setup stream on Tuesday. Since I've lost weight, I went ahead and gathered up all of the pants I had that are oversized now and got them in semi-storage with a, if I haven't used them by December of next year, go ahead and donate them. Most of them are in pretty good shape. Definitely a lot of life left in them. Some of them are actually pretty new. All right. But we have a Goodwill type place near us that can definitely use it. Where did I set the 1x4s? I know I had more than that left. Did I knock it on the floor, or am I just not seeing it? That is weird. Well, let me keep going and maybe it'll show back up. All right. That is weird. Looks like I got several more, and that's what I remembered. Did I knock it on the floor? Suppose I could just grab my phone and back it up and see where I set it, but that's probably cheating. All right. No, okay. Upside down, couldn't see it that way. It hid itself. me. My pattern recognition failed me. Go there. This goes here. And should have one more 2x3. Yep, there we go. And that goes 3 over. There we go. And this one goes here. Let me catch up. Ooh, let me catch up real quick. How many levels on this build? All right, let's see. We go up to 46, but other than like some trees near the end, some of the layers are like pretty short, so I expect it to go relatively quickly once I get the first few layers done. Gwen says, I've got to mail off a package to Pixie this week. I finally finished the really fancy schmancy hanky I tatted for her. Well, congratulations, and I hope that she enjoys it. Mayleys, hey, welcome to the stream. Hey, Gwen and Torrin. And Gwen says, hey to Melee. Let's see, how are we doing on Rumble? We got one other person on Rumble. Let's do what we can to avoid coughing fits. All right, let's see. We have a 2x6 here. And then we've got another rounded corner one. So so far it looks like I've only mispicked one on this level or move. Oh, for those who like Nerdrotic, I caught him on the Unsub podcast. Listened to that this morning. It was a really good show. If you like Nerdrotic. They were discussing a ATF letter that somebody had submitted, and for those that know which one that is, I won't get into the details on that. The person who requested that, or the person who sent in that letter with the request to the ATF for decision, is the same person who has the channel Sharp Pointy Things, which I have recommended before. All right. But Brendan Herrera was on there, is regular on the Unsub podcast, which is why they got into that discussion. All right, and a 2x2. All right. Yep, that goes there. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Nope, that's not that one. Yeah, these are the 8s. Okay, yep. Right. When I originally picked them out, I accidentally picked the longer ones that I shouldn't have in here for the first layer. And put those back. All right, and I believe from the view, these are the ones that go here. And 2 2x3 flat tops in here. All right, and left there. 2x6 here. 4 there. Getting close to being done with this level. And there we go. And 2x6 here. 2x6 here. And 1x4 there. 1x4 here. It's mostly symmetrical, but not entirely. And that goes there. And a 2x2 goes here. All right, so 3 up and 1 over. That goes there, and 1, 2, 3, 7 in between. Yep. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. At least with the overhead view, it's a little easier to count peg locations and not having to kind of like guess which row I'm going on sometimes. All right. And 2x4 there, or 2x2 there, and 2x2 there. Looks like I miscounted again. I'm missing 2x6s, or 1x6s. All right. So so it looks like I missed 4 of them. 1, 2, 3, and 4. At least that's a large enough one that's easy to find. There we go. Ooh, more chat. Let me catch up with that. Now it says, I started watching Dive Talk on YouTube. I'll have to check that one out, see what it's about. Joe Rees, yay, another hurricane aiming for Florida this week. Listening in while I get the house prepped. I am sorry that you are in the path for that, and hopefully you will be able to weather that with no issues. Gwen says, Joe Rees, hello, hope you get all secured beforehand. Millie says, hey, Joe Rees, be safe. Definitely be safe. All right, and this last large one goes here. All right, and that's the last of these regular and angled bits. And last of the 2x3s of the flat tops. All right, and space off on each side for the last of the, or not the last of, but 2 of the last 2x2s in light gray. And let's see, one off corner here and here. All right. And oh, I guess that was hidden. I didn't get that one off.
I'm heading out.
Love you, dear. You have a good one.
Love you too. See you later.
Yep. Mrs. Thorne is heading over to a picnic, but me, being somewhat antisocial, don't really feel like going today. All right, so we'll start off with this here, and this here. All right, and here we go there. All right, so I was only off 2 of one piece because I had the other one, I just couldn't see it. Separating these out so I don't send them flying when I'm in a hurry. Boy seems to be doing better. I don't know why I had that coughing fit earlier. All right, and that goes there, and that goes there. Go. And 1 by 2 there. 1 by 2 there. I'm alternating back and forth just because it gives me an idea of how they're going together. If I screw up one side, I can kind of pick it and make sure I'm not screwing up the other side. I could be wrong on this, but that's what I have the feel that I'm doing. And go. Go. And last of the 1 by 2s in gray for this level. And last of the corner round pieces. And a single square 1 by gray. And get it to fit in. There we go for that one. These are the last gray pieces. And green ones. There. And there. Symmetrical. All right. Almost done with this level. Just have the brown pieces left to do. I think I might have grabbed too many of them. I'm supposed to get 16. No, maybe not. Fun part is trying to hold these aligned as I get them put in so that they seat properly. There we go. And nope, I had the right amount. Try not to throw them. When you're trying to seat them, it never works out well. Alrighty. Let me catch up with chat real quick here. Let me see. Jerry's, thankfully I'm not Gulf Coast, so I won't get the storm surge, just have to deal with the rain and wind. Gwen says, hi, bye, Mrs. Torin. And Gwen says, Jerry's, glad you're taking precautions. All right, I'm going to take a quick pause here, and I will be back with something I meant to bring up earlier. I'll be right back. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to do that. I meant to do the... Thank you for your patience. So, cough drops if I need them. And this is why I'm not too worried about passing my firearms. I saw Megan Fox use one of these, I believe. I'll put a dried on stuff there, sorry. So I've got a place to put my layers and my move sets. All right. Let's see. I'm looking for layer 3. Yep, there we go. Or move 3. So I can just dump them in here and not worry about them falling all over the floor. At least that's the goal. Oops, let me catch up with chat real quick here. Let's see. Okay, anyone seeing two faces? Possibly. There's a girl face on top winking. Yep. And Mary says, I see it. And a little kid's face right under the girl's chin. Okay. She's got ponytails and earring too. All right. And let's move on to move 3. All righty. Let's see. Okay. I believe these are going to be trees. eventually. The last couple of moves were putting together some trees. I looked at them, and they were much less complex than one of the other ones where I kind of gave up because I couldn't tell what they wanted me to do. All right, and we have darker gray round ones here. Should be a little faster here because I have the pre-existing ones I can just set them on top of. I'm almost entirely caught up on the He Who Fights with Monsters series. I just finished book 10, and not sure I'm ready to go on to book 11 because I've used up all my credits and I won't get more till next month with my subscription. I'm not sure I want to buy I think it's a 3 or 5 credit offer they usually do if you're entirely out of credits, because it's a bit spendy, and I'm still not quite fully back from missing 3 weeks of work, but just about. All right, and basically all of the light gray ones get a dark gray on top for the rounded corners. Oops. Oh, JLRees, I think you weren't quite on yet, but apparently my birthday stream got demonetized because it wasn't advertiser friendly. Manual review said, oh, it is advertiser friendly. We'll remonetize it. I don't know exactly when they put the demonetization on it, but that was annoying. Because I do try and be advertiser friendly. I'm trying to share fun stuff and skills, art forms, and not necessarily deal with political stuff. Not that I have a problem with political stuff, that's not really what I'm trying to focus in on this channel. Almost through with these. Try not to throw them around. Do not want to pick them up off the floor. And let's see, any more dark gray? Yes. Just get all the dark gray stuff here. At least this one, since I know that they're all on top of the light gray rounded corner fixtures, I can easily add these in without having to double check the thing every time. At least I hope so. Probably will find I've made a mistake somewhere along the way. If I do this right, I should have just enough of the dark gray. And because that's pre-measured, I gotta figure out where I dropped it. Ah, there it is. Sorry about the camera there. So I gotta be careful and not go so fast. But yeah, the goal is to get this entire thing done today. So I'm gonna run a while. I figured let's start earlier in the day where I'm not so sleepy and I don't start, free associating on stream, because that's embarrassing when I do that. All right. So we need 6 of the dark gray 1-bys. There's 4 of them. I'll get the other 2 later. Just need 2 more of them. There's 1. And there's the other. All right. And that is all the dark gray. All right, let's go with the not sure exactly where this goes, so let's go ahead and so I believe this goes here. And this goes here. And this goes here. And there. There. Do have to double check and make sure where there's a difference between this is a lower level gray and this is a new block gray. Right. That's there. Looks like I missed another block. It's a 2x3 dark green. I grabbed a 2x4 instead of a 2x3. So that one goes here, and there, and there. 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 And there. And 2 1x dark greens. One, 2. All right, that's all the dark and light green. All righty. All right, so also got to be careful not to just jump into different spots. Got to make sure I'm actually doing the right thing. All right, so a couple of 1x1s. So here is 1. 2. 3. And 4. And okay. All right, so we have a 1x4 or 2x4 flat top lining up here. And 1x2 here. One by one, a light gray here. There we go. And 1x3. Something doesn't look right here. Okay, nope, it's good. I just wasn't understanding what I was seeing there. All right. And 1x2 there. And matching alternating ones going up here. And same thing, opposite side for the 1x's. Don't want to fling them around. Let me catch up real quick here. Sorry to hear they demonetized you. That was a dumb move. Glad they fixed it. And Gwen says, YouTube gets weirder every day. Indeed, indeed. Let's see. Got still one other person on Rumble. And looks like we got 2 people watching on Twitter. And 5 on YouTube. Hopefully once I get back to braiding, I'll start getting up to normal size streams for me again. At least the wrench lets me line these up a little better. Oops. Gotta be careful from tilting it too quickly. It'll fly out. There we go. go. And 2 more 2x4 flat tops. There's one. And there's the other. Interesting, they overlap a little bit on the lower ones. Yep, those are 1x4s. Okay. 3 1x6 or 2x6s. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. All right, and that goes there. That goes there. 1x4 there. And there. And there. There. And there. And right. And 1x4. No, do not go in there. All right. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Just on top of the same ones. There we go. And I'm down to just light gray again. All right. Okay, so 1x3 here, 1x3 here, and 1x2 there. There. 1x2 here. 1x2 here. 1x2 here. 1x2 here. 1x2. Oops. That one needs to be over 1. There we go. And 1x2 there. There. And there. Alrighty. Round on there. Round on there. Round on here. Round on there. And it should be 2 more. Yep, there we go. All right. And more angled here. There. Okay. I'm supposed to have 17 of those, so I did 5, 1, 2, 3, 4, 8. Oh, okay. I was just miscounting what I had there. All right, so I did do all of those, so I'm not missing any of those. That's good. I was worrying about that. All right, and okay. So 2 by 4 here, 2 by 3 there, 2 by 4 there, 2 by 3 there, and 4 2 by 3 flat tops that go here and here, and here, and here, and there, and there. All right. 2 by 2 fits in here, and there. All right. 90-degree ones. Should have 4 of them, so 1, 2, 3, and 4. All right, and 2 by 3, 2 by 3, 2 by 4, 2 by 4, 2 by 3, 2 by 3, and I should have, looks like I'm missing a 1 by 3. All right, let's see. So I have this. Let's see if we can get it easier to sort. Yeah, there they are. 1 by 3 stack. There we go. that's definitely much easier. Hey, let's see. Equality, good to see you on. Welcome, welcome. We're starting back up with the braiding streams Tuesday. I'm doing a setup for Kurt's braid. And Gwen says, hey to Equality. Gwen says, please smack the like button, everyone. And Mary says, hey, Equality. All right, I think I got everything on this level, this move. And we're on to move 4. Go. This will be an easy one to figure out. All right. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah. Okay. So line up here. Looks good. There we go. Alrighty. And 1, 2, 3, 4, and 2, 3, 4, and one over here, and one over here with the 2 gap in the middle. And 6 more of these, and we are done with 2. For a second there, it looked like it was going to be an off-center base, but oops, line that up properly, and it works much better. All right, let me catch up real quick here. Equality says, hey to Gwen, May the Corbin, hello ladies. Equality, so good to see you guys, hope all is well. So far doing good here. I'm doing much better since I've been out of the hospital. Gwen says, good to see you, been a while, hope all is well. And Equality says, this is cool, I'll hang out with you guys while I study. Plan on studying 10 hours a day, wish me luck. Definitely luck to you, and I don't know if I'm going to go that long, but I'm doing pretty good so far today. That needs to make sure we're all on the same level. Alrighty, we have one of these, which goes right here, and off by 1 there. Dark green there, light green there, and off by 1, dark green there, and let's see. All right, that looks like that's there. That's all the light and dark green. We're down to just gray. All right, and one, two, three. Okay, so 2 by 4 here, 2 by 4 flat top here. Oh, Equality! I finally got demonetized on something. It was my birthday stream. All right, and 1 by 4 here, 1 by 3 Oh, okay. Looks like I am off. 1, 2, 3. Yep, I screwed that up. Let's. Whoops. Don't want to damage it too much. There we go. Gotta be careful about being too eager. Since the flat tops don't have any pegs on the top, I gotta use the knife to get under. Put that back where it's supposed to be. There we go. And one. And there we go. Now that lines up properly. All right. Good luck from Dale Rees and Gwen. What? Why? It said it wasn't advertiser friendly, so they did limited monetization. And then I asked for a review, and they said, "Oh, it is family friendly." And equality, thanks to Dale Rees and Gwen and Erica Olson. No way. Why? I think I covered that. And good to see you on here, Erica. I am going to try and get this one done. I think this design is a much better one than this one. We'll compare them when I'm done. Oops. And knock that one off. Let's get that back on. There we go. Oh, since we have a bunch of people on here now, when I was cleaning up earlier today, I found this in a suitcase that was not unpacked properly. So we have braid there. One of the Kikogumi braids in blue. My channel logo, or channel background braid. Nice Maridai braid. The actual recreation of a Shinto temple braid that was done on the Takadai. Another one like the purple braid pattern. And I believe this was an early channel braid. And this was one that took a long time. So I was looking for this for a while, and it's been sitting in a suitcase unpacked, and I wasn't aware of that. But I figured I'd show that to you while we had a bunch of regulars in. Let's see. Erica says, "Ooh, like the blue one." Erica saying hello. Equality says, "Oh my God, that looks amazing." Melee says, "Hey, Erica." Equality, hello, Erica. And Erica saying hi to everybody. Melee says, "Awesome." And Erica, "Well, they all look great, but I love blue." Hey, blue is one of my favorite colors, so we're in agreement there. I like doing blue ones. Okay. All right, and need a 1x2. Get that in here. All right. Then we do 1x4s across, flat tops. 1, 5 of them. 2. And just so you know, for some reason I got a little bit of a dry throat going on, which occasionally gives me coughing fits, so I'll be drinking a lot. Alrighty. And then a 1x3 flat top. There we go. And 1x4 flat top. And 2 regular 1x4s going here. And here. And I believe I have 2 90s that go here and here. And have a single 1x that goes here. And 1x flat top that goes next to that one. There we go. And 2x3 there. And then everything else in here is a 2x4 flat top. Well, I'm thinking about it. Let me. Just curious. All right, still normal monetization. I wasn't sure if having the target on screen for a few seconds was enough that they would have an issue with it. I don't think they will, because I don't believe it violates any of the rules. Not that there's any real rule book you can actually check. Because they change them all the time. All right, and one here. One there. All right, that's all the 2x4 flat tops. And the single spikies go here on the side steps here. I can get them lined up. Got a nice smooth slope there. There should be 6 of those. And one more after this one. Yeah, there it is. All right, it looks like I've got some these going here. 1, 2, 3. I believe these are going to be tree bases. 4, 5. More pillar bases, I'm not sure. 6. All right, now I have a whole bunch of 1x's. Let's see where they all go. Looks like we continue the alternating ones here. 1, 2, 3, 4. It's a little easier once we have a piece to put it up against, keep it aligned. least that's one high contrast with the wood on the floor here. Line this up a little better. That exactly aligned. One, two, three, four, two dark ones here. Did I miss any? Or did they fall to the floor when I was sorting them out earlier? I'm not seeing any missing. All right, so I'll just set those for there right now. And now for the easier ones. Okay, so there we go. Almost done with this layer. About an hour and a half in, and we are finishing up layer 4, which is actually the third layer I'm building. These first couple of layers are more involved than the later ones. All right, now we go on to layer 5. This one has some pre-assembled plants. Let's see. Gwen says, those are awesome. I like the red and black ones. And did we miss an opportunity for a treasure note? Yeah, I think we did. Good to stay hydrated. Actually, I think I can fix that real quick. Let's see. There's one I can use. Let's see, don't know if you can see that. Mrs. Torin, you're the sun in my sky. All right. Actually, I think I can relatively one, two. There we go. That's big enough. Let's get this back over here. This way I don't have to pry up the entire big piece. And there we go. Thank you for reminding me, Gwen. I think that was Gwen. guess it was Gwen. Let's see. Stay hydrated. You have a good foundation. And yep. The thing is, I can't really say that to Mrs. Torin in person because she gets a little self-conscious when I say things like that. Let's see. So this gives me a chance to do that when she might stumble across them later. All right, so it looks like these go on top of the round ones. And let's see. I'm gonna just make sure they're nice and secure. And okay. Go there, and nice and secure there. Okay, so they aren't going to be trees, they are lamps or whatever. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. There we go. All right, and let's just get the little individual ones here. 1, 2, 3, 4. That's a flat top one, not a post one. There we go. 5, 6, and 7. And I'll just start wrapping back around on here. Make sure they're relatively lined up. There we go. Oops, forgot the inside ones. This is the, I guess you'd say, tedious portion. All right, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. 6. That's not all of them, but looks like the center gets a 1x2 piece. Do I have one in here? Looks like I might have missed it. I do have it on the list though, so. Let me grab one out of the bag in a second. Grab the loose one. Okay, that's where that one went. Looks like it's going to need a little encouragement to get out. There we go. Glad I didn't knock it on the floor. All right. A 1x2. There we go. Right there. And let's go ahead and I think this will make sure to straighten them out. I got a piece I can line up against. All right, so one and I think that's all of the 1x's. Okay, where did that one fall off of? There it went. Okay. All right, so 1x6s. And 1x4s. And 1x3s. And some more 1x6s. And 1x3, 1x3, 1x4, 1x4, and 1x6, and 1x6. All right. So, all right, one over and one extra in. All right, so that goes there. And that goes there. these aligned with there. There. And 1 by 2. Sounds like it's a little windy outside. All right, and 1, 2, 3, and 1. 1, 2, 3, and 1. At least the symmetrical patterns make it a little easier to do these quickly. Assuming they are actually symmetrical, which it does look like from the chart. Let's line these up. There we go. Alrighty, so over 2 and up 1. Alright, so that goes there. And there. There. Almost done with this level. There. And those last two are always the most painful to get apart. And last 4 1-bys. Alrighty, that looks good. That's everything for that one. I'm going to mute for a second and have some spicy chips. These are actually pretty good. They're basically potato chips with the Takis seasoning on them. And we are unmuted. All right, so that was 6. No, that was 5. Now we're going on to 6. Alrighty. So we have 2 yellow that goes here. How nice of them to have overlapping flowers. Okay. Another 2 yellow. Let's see. All right, so that one goes here. Okay. And 2 red goes here. All right, let's try this holding it a different way. There we go. And okay, one over from here. Alrighty. Don't really agree with their flower placement, but that's the way it fits. Okay. So we alternate a 1x with peg on the top and a 2x1 flat top as we work our way around here. Well, at least it's quick. Speaking of which, I should probably quickly catch up with chat. Let's see, go ahead and set off for the note. And Melee Cormier does a heart. And stumble across them later. Oops, it fell and broke up open. We've got gusting wind up here in Michigan too. It's 72 degrees outside. With the wind, it's cooler. Yep. And we're up to 9 people. We got 2 on Twitter and 7 on YouTube. Let's see how we're doing on Rumble. We got 2 people on Rumble. And for those on Rumble, if you do want to chat, it will show up in StreamYard. At least it did the last time I checked. I'm just going to rotate this around, maybe use my left hand a little bit more. I've been overworking my right bicep, I can tell. I've been trying to do some weightlifting exercises to work the muscles that counterbalance the bicep. I should probably be doing more of that. Should be on the elliptical more too, but at least I have been using it some. Did order a copy of my diagnosis from the place that did the testing, so I can hopefully get to get with a psychiatrist practice where they can treat my ADD and not have to deal with apparently some preferences that my primary care doctor has that lead me to believe she's probably not a good person to actually treat me for ADD. She seems to have views on some of the medicines that they treat it with that lead me to believe that she's not going to likely prescribe any of them. I don't care specifically for any one specific thing, but if there's something that works, I'd rather my doctor be willing to try it rather than go, no, we're just not going to do that one. The other issue I have is that she decided that I need a 2-month break from anything, even though I was taking the one while I was in the hospital and not having an issue with it. So yeah, I'm not too happy with the way that they've been dealing with that. But then again, that's not their area of expertise. So I'm going to go see a specialist that it is their area of expertise. Because I've been having a lot of issues at home and at work dealing with the fact that apparently for a while there I was able to do a lot more than I used to with executive function, and now it's not there anymore. And I do not like the disruptions. So anyway, sorry. Enough venting on that. Working my way around here, a little over halfway around. When I hit move 8 or 9, I will have run out of pre-baggied moves, so those will probably take a bit longer at that point. Almost 3/4 of the way around. Oops. At least they've been going on the floor less with that. And I did miss last night's Lego stream. I'm going to have to catch that up today when I'm done with this one here. I've been sleeping a lot more lately. I think I talked to my sleep doctor to see if I'm maybe building up a tolerance to the new medicine. Lately, when I get home from work, I kind of doze off and nap. Almost there. And the outer railing is now done. All right, and inner railing. And getting there. Alrighty. There we go. And we're getting there. Sorry, I'm not chatting much. It's getting a little warm. Might go turn on the fan in a second. Let's see. Anything else interesting going on? Election day is coming up soon. Since it's likely to be a relatively busy election, being the presidential and senator and representative election, for the general election, we will probably wind up, or Mrs. Torn is going to cook soups so that it's much easier to for the people who work with me to eat dinner. I don't have to have like a big plate or anything like that. Right. And I screwed up one here. Oh, did I? No, I did that one. Okay, that was the one right one. Apparently I did all the rest of them wrong. All right, so it's supposed to go on the inside, not the outside. Oh well, at least it's relatively easy to fix on this. Always good to double check, especially when something looks weird. And one last one. And now it matches the diagram. Okay. Doing these last because they stick up the highest. Almost done with this layer. Oops, if I don't try and put it in upside down. Gwen says, I already mailed in my ballot. Well, I usually do it at the election because I have to be there. It's a crime if I'm not. Me saying that tends to freak some people out. But I knew what was involved with the position when I ran for it. And fortunately, my employer doesn't have an issue with it. It helps if you talk to them before you get hired. All right. Last quadrant, and we will be ready for the next move. Probably going to take a real quick break when I do that. And turn on the fans and a couple other things. All right. So less than 2 hours, and we've gone through 2, 3, 4, 5 moves. All right, 7 is fairly simple. Looks like it's a 2-layer move. Yep, it's a 2-part move, plus a bunch of there. So. All right, I shall return. Let me put on some hold music. I should probably, let's see. I'll have to play around with it. Let's see, actually. Let me try something here. Nope, that didn't work. Let's see. All right. So I can stop the extra cam, but I can't. Let's see. I think I need to clean that camera lens. that's a little too far in. There we go. Sorry about that. Yeah, let me turn off the whole music. Sorry about that. Okay. Let's see, still got 2 additional people on Rumble. I think we're doing pretty good. All right. Set this back this way. Alrighty. Let's just go ahead and cap these. Alright, let's line these up. There we go. So my plans for the next couple of months, I'm going to try and get working in the shop again soon. I've got at least 2 or 3 Takadais to make. Want to get at least a few of the warping frames made up. I was thinking about doing it this weekend, but I decided I was going to go ahead and get this last kit that I had that wasn't finished done. But I was going to go ahead and also clean up the garage, put away the stuff that I was too weak to put away when we got home from camping at Pennsic. All right, let's straighten these out. Okay, that's not the way to straighten those out. I can do it this way. Alright. Let's try it a little more. Oh, hey, that's just the right width for that. And just 4 more. Hide in there. The Tupperware container is definitely a good option here. Thank you, Megan Fox, for sharing the idea. Alrighty. Okay. All right, that looks good there. Alrighty, and one, two. Okay. And one, two, three, four. Get that out of the way. Hey, got a couple new people on. Let me go ahead and finish what I got in my hands, and I'll catch up with chat. Alrighty. Never Told for Lego. Yep, mini bricks. I'm doing a LH something Z or whatever. This is the one. It's also supposed to be the same kit as this. It's going to be a lot different. Probably be more accurate to the actual design I'm thinking. And hello, everyone from Never Too Old for Lego. Gwen says hello to Never Too Old. And hello to Gwen. And I believe they're listed as micro. I'll have to look at it, but mini or micro, whichever it is. And Never Told for Lego, I can't build them, too much hand damage. Yeah, they're definitely rough on the hands. Okay. All right, so then we have 2x4s. Go there. 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 And there. Alrighty, next layer. Okay, so transparent one goes, okay, there. 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 try it with the wrench because it doesn't want to go with the fingers. There we go. And go there. And this one's not 100% symmetrical. It has mirror symmetry, but not uniform symmetry. I'm probably using uniform symmetry wrong, but oh well. And my two's there. Oops, that one did not get placed properly. And the mirror symmetry line is here. And we are done with layer 7, or move 7, or however you want to put it. Past 2 hours, so we can get into spicy time if we need to. All right. This is the last of the pre-sorted bags. Let's see. Okay, I was wrong. One of the others said micro. Yeah, I don't know if it's mini or micro. I can double check. I struggle with mini micro blocks too. From Erica, Never Told says still really hard to build. Never Told for Lego. I've been buying dots because I want to build a 4 by 8 foot mosaic. Okay. And Gwen says, yeah, not my thing either. I like to use very small thread for tatting though. And Never Told for Lego. I was a tattoo artist for 25 years before my motorcycle accident. I am sorry to hear that you had a motorcycle accident. Okay. This is another 2-layer one. All right, so these go in these pockets here. So 1x4s go here. There. Oops, no, not there. Goes on the outside rim between the black pillows. Then we have 8 individual 1x's. filling out this row. Or maybe the wrench will help here. A little bit. Saves on the fingertips too. Okay, that layer is done. And okay, so it's not a 2-layer, it's outer and inner ring. Okay, so the inner ring goes like this, and this, and all right, layer 8, as of this piece, is done. All right, so layer 9. Okay, so we have these already pre-separated out. One, two, three, and 4. And okay, so that's all the clear stuff. The rest is all brown except for 8 short black posts. So now we'll go ahead and drop this in here, pull out the 8 I need. 1, 2, it's not upside down. There we go. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8. Yep, this is all that's left of the black, white, and dark grays. all that's left is brown. They're all in here. Okay, 4 T's. All right, it does not look like I've got a stack of the single high T, so I'll just have to fill them out. Carefully take out the stuff I've stacked up so I don't fling individual pieces out. Okay. All right, so I need 4 T's. So 1, 2, 3, and 4. All right, where do the T's go? Okay, on the sides here. 1, 2, 3, and 4. All right, and then I have 4 of the '90-degree corners. Actually, do I have? There's 3 there, and just grab 1 more off this stack. All right, let's see, where did they go? I guess I do have to pull up the camera for this one. Let's see. Camera. All right, so the 2x is on the inside corner this time, inside edge. And the rest is 8 1x2s. I do not have a 1x2 stack set up. Let's just go ahead and pull them out. So there's 1. 2. 3. 4. 5. And 6. And 7. And 8. All right, so that's all of those. We've got the 90s, we've got those. All right, so I just need 24 of the posts. All right, so all these get a second one. 2. 3. 4. 5. 6. 7. 8. 9. 10. 11. 12. 13. 14. 15. 16. 17. 18. 19. 20. 21. 22. 23. And 24. All right, let's see, is that all of them? Yes, move 9 is done. Now we're moving on to move 10. So, we have 4 2x6s. All right, so 2x6s are centered. Okay. And 2 of the 2x10s. All right, so centered there, centered there, and 2 of the 2x6s. On each side. Okay. And there should be some clear ones left. Which bag were they in? Oh, there they are. Okay. Not in a bag. All right. So one, two. I do not think much of this method of alignment. There we go. Oops. 3 and 4. Okay. All right. So apparently, we need 8 of these. Okay. And 8 individuals. 1, 2, 3, 4. 5, 6, 7, and 8. All right, so 8 here, 8 there, and 4 of the gray ones. All right, so the rest of this goes back in here very carefully. There we go. And one, 2, 3. And 4. And I go pick up the one that flew onto the floor, which I know I saw where it went, but I'm not seeing it right now. No, I see it. At least I'm doing better at not knocking the camera around when I do that. All right, let me catch up real quick. And never told Philego it's okay, I'm alive. That's all that matters. And Brand Smile, thumbs up. And Amica Fan, good morning, everyone. Good morning, Amica Fan. I am trying to get this micro or mini block thing finished. As you can see, I'm making some good progress on it. And right, so I have to do 4 of. All right, let's. Okay. So, one like this, and one like that, and then let's see. Okay, so it looks like I had that in the wrong spot. So for this one here, it needs to be this way, and this one needs to be this way. And it's not wanting to go together. There we go. And okay, so separate these out, get the remaining 3 built. All right, so there and there. And I'm going to try the wrench to get the individual ones, so I don't have to press so hard. Okay. 3 of them assembled. 4th one in just a few seconds. All right. I'm not going to try and find that one. I'll find it later on when I clean up. I'm pretty sure we got a few extras of those. Or I'll find it when I get it from something else. There we go. All right. So when they're like this, oh, two one way, two the other way. All right, so this one, all right, that's the one I'll reassemble. Okay. Let's see. All right, so this way. This way. And yep, got to be on the other side. All right, let's see if I can find that one. Nope, don't see it. All right. Okay. There we go. All right, now we're on to 11. Yeah, Amica Fan says, good morning, everyone. I think I said that. Glenn said, hello, Amica Fan. And sorry, I had 5 rows of knitting, then put the 134 stitches back on the needle. All right. So we have 4 1x6s of the gray. All right, so 1, 2, 3, and 4, and 8 individual ones. 1. Yeah, I'll just do it here real quick. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8. Okay. All right, so center it here. And here. Fun portion. That one really wanted to get on the floor. All right, let's see if I can get it here. It looks like that one went on. And you know, if they'd done one of the multi-piece layer assemblies here with this, it would have been a lot better if they would have done that. All right. So those are done. All right, so a bunch of brown. So back in here. Okay. And for these, going on top here. Go. And that is not on right. This is not on right. This is off by 1. There we go. That's why it looked weird. So yeah, if they'd done this ahead of time, it would have made it much easier to place it here because it would have been more supported. All right. Looks better there. Alrighty. And we have 4 of the corners here. And 12 of the straight-sided ones, which are 2, 4, 5, 10, 11, 12. Okay. I'll pick that one up later. That's a relatively large one. All right. So So one in from there. Okay. All right, and one, 2, and 1, 1, 2, and 1, 1, 2, and 1, 1, 2, and 1. Okay. So now I just need 16 of the round one, single high round ones. Round 1, 2, yeah, I think the wrench is the best option with this one. All right, so might as well do 2 of them together. I can do them without flipping them all over the table. Let's try them one at a time. That's part of what my issue is. It's wobbling. It's easier to just take this off and put them on individually rather than trying to. I'm definitely going to have to stop at some point and find out where all these have gone. And let's rotate this around. Get this one off here. Yeah, these definitely should have been done as a sub-assembly. Let's see. Amica Fan says, Gwen, 5 rows would break my heart. Frustrating. Gwen says, yeah, it's very thin thread I'm knitting with. Hard to see the stitches. But I only had to correct a couple of mixed up stitches on that row, which isn't that bad. And at least I didn't have to frog the whole thing. 20 rows repeat. 3 repeats. That would have soured me for the whole project. Shawl. All right. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8. All right, that's it for this one. Alrighty. There we go. And pull this one off. And go. That is 11. Or, yeah, move 11. All right, there we go. All right. Okay. And all right, so we have 4 of these. And actually, let me get the brown ones out first. It'll be easier. All right, so we have 8 2x3s. All right, so 1, 2, 3, hmm. There's 3 there. I should have 5 more. At least I see where that one went. Two by 4s. Oh, there's the 2x3 stack. I knew I had one. There's a lot of them. All right, so 5 of them here. And 12 of the 90s. So 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. So there's 12. And I need 16 of the angle ups. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. That could have been a disaster. 10. 11. 12. 13. 14. 15. 16. 2, 4, 6, 8, 12, 14, 16. Okay. So 16 of the angle ups, 16 individual round ones. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, and 16. And 16 squares. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, and 16. All right, so 16, 16, 16, 12, and 8. Okay, the rest of it can go back in here carefully. And all right, so we have 8 of the single spiky ups. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8. 4 of the 2-bys. 1, 2, 3, and 4. 8 of the top and side posts. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8. And 16 individual ones. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, and 16. All right, I think that's everything for this one, except for the black one. All right. 4 2x4 smooth flat tops. 1, 2, 3, and 4. All right, and let's carefully get all of them in here so they don't go flying. Alrighty. So look at the I will have to use the camera to tell which is which. But let's see, it looks like, yeah. Making great progress, Torrin. Thank you very much. We're about 3 hours and 15 minutes in, and I'm on move 12, which is about a third of the way through. All right, so okay, bottom right is one of them. Oops. That one wanted to tear. All right, so I got the full width. So that one is on the left side. There we go. All right, so left side there. And side post. Just take this off, make it a little easier. Side post there. And Since the side mounted ones come off really easy, I'm gonna make these nice and secure. Oops, sorry. And I think I'm actually having a migraine visual because I'm having a hard time seeing things. But the last several migraine visuals I've had no pain, so I'm not going to worry about it. All right. There we go. All right, and front side. Okay. Let's see. Front side one is. Middle one here. Go. And I'm not exactly square, but gotta get it right the first time. There we go. And left side is. Okay, bottom left. The right side is bottom left. I'm probably going to a level of accuracy I don't really need to go to, but oh well. There we go, got that one straight. And okay. regular one. Regular one. And sorry about not chatting as much. Kind of focused in on here. All right. Nice little thing there. Same thing over here. And after this one, start getting into the gold roof stuff. Or yellowish orange or whatever. And back starting to bottom me just a little bit. Gets too bad, I'll probably have to stop before I'm done, but oh well. We'll see how it goes. Well, to be fair to your eyes, those are teeny tiny pieces you're trying to stick together. All right. So backside one. All right, let's see. Well, at least they're alternating. Not too bad. I was able to shift it a little bit. All right, back end one. least that one landed where I could see it. There we go. Last one. That on the back. Take this one off and put on the ones that need to go on here. And do a miscount. One, two. I guess I must have knocked the next one out. Sounds like Mrs. Torn is home. All right. Getting them oriented correctly by pressing them against the table. All right, and let's see. That goes there. And let's try the wrench. All right. So where did everything go? All right, so that goes there. That goes there. This goes here. All right, that's all of that. This goes here. All right. And all right, did I lose anything here? All right, so that got twisted around. Okay, so that goes like that, and that. Okay, there we go. That looks better. All right, and okay. All right, I don't think I lost anything there. Let's carefully place that there, and carefully place that there. All right, so that should be good for that. All right, and then that goes there. This goes here. And goes there. Let's carefully get these placed here. And there. Oops, wrong direction there. Getting close to the halfway point on this move. Alrighty. And okay. There. 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 And there. All right. So this one goes here. Those are obvious. My hands are getting a bit shaky. Probably should eat more. Okay, all right, so then all right. Guess I pulled from the wrong one. Okay. All right, and individual one. Then a facing out. And another individual one. And individual, individual, facing out. Let's get these oriented correctly. All right. Put those there. And 2x3. And 2x3. All right. Got a pretty good idea of what this is. I'm going to put in the 2x3s first on these sides just to hold them a little more stable. And single upslope, single upslope. All right. Other side here. And locking these in a little better. Individual. individual, upslope, individual, individual, and upslope. There we go. All right, so this is the last one. Let's go ahead and take this one off. And just make it easy on me. Individual, 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 individual. Just sit this down here, make sure they're nice and aligned. And upslope. Upslope. Looks like I counted one too many of the individual ones. Let's just set this here. And lock it into the inner ring. Something fell on the floor. Don't know what. Sound like it was from the far side of the table. All right. Nice back stretch. Okay, that is it for move 12. All right. And Gwen says, please hit that like button, double check your subscriptions, and ring the bell for all notifications. Thank you very much. Back down to just me on Rumble. All right. And let's go ahead and toss these in. No more brown for a while. Now it's gold. All right, so we need 8 of the 2x8s, which are these ones here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8. And we need 20 of the 2x6s. So 4, 8, 16, 20. All right, so 4, 8, 12, 16, 20. And 12 of the 2x4s. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12. 4 of the 1x4s. 1, 2, 3, and 4. And 4 of the 1x3s. There. And 4 of the 2x2. 4 individuals. 1, 2, 3, and 4. And 4 of the flat tops. 1 by 1. 2, 3, and 4. There we go. All right. So, so one of the 1x's goes right here. There we go. And then we have a 2x2. Going next to it. And 2x2 there. 1 by. Alright. Opposite end is the same. Oops, grabbed the wrong one. Grab one of those instead of that. Alright, and then 2x4. There. 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 And there. Alright. And then we fill out with 2x6s. Alright. Well, that should have been oriented that way. I'm still good to go. It should be a little more stable after this. Go. And definitely making good progress. We're about 4 hours in. And we're on midway through move 13. All right. And then the flat tops go on the same corners we started out with. And 1x3. And 1x4. By 3, 1x4, 1x4, and let's see. So that goes there. Yep, okay. And 4 then across. And And go. A little bit of gappages because we have some stuff going in on the next move. That'll fill the spot. All right. So we need 2 of the long ones, 2 of the almost as long ones, 4 of the 2x6s, 1, 2, 3, and 4. 16 of the 2x4s. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16. And 8 of the 1x4s. 1, 2, 3, and 4. 4 of the 2x3s. 1, 2, 3, 4. 8 of the double wides. Oh, there we go, right there. 8 of the single wides. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8, and 8 of these. And let's go ahead and toss these back in here. That's some yellow that needs to Anyway, so 8 of these. 1, 2, 3. Also 8 of these. 2 and 3. 4, 4, 5, 5, 6, 7, 8, 6, 7, and 8. Put those back in there. All right. So all of these have a yellow round on top and a yellow tassel out the bottom. There we go. So I'll just make these up. Two or 3, 4, 5. If these ones are going to be problematic, they'll get glued too, because they're hangers. 6, 7, and 8. There we go. And the bottom 2. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8. Let's see. See, if you need to eat something, go do that. And fill it in. Another spot for a treasure note, maybe? No, I think just one per is probably a good idea. All right, so the extra long ones. Let's see, 1, 2, 3. Where are the extra long ones? No, they're not the extra long ones I'm doing. It's the almost extra long ones. Okay, so 2 on one side, 1. And looks like I only grabbed 2 instead of 4 of the medium long ones. Okay, so 2 on one side, 2 on the other side. All right, let's see the long ones. Yeah, I think these are going to get glued, at least. There. And go there. It's just too loose of a fit to trust it not to fall off easily. Right. There we go. And same thing for these. 2 on one side, 2 on the other side. Alrighty. There we go. And all right, there we go for that. And 2 by 4. Is there. And 1 by 4. And there. And 2 by 4 there. 1 by 4 there. And ready. And 1 by 4 there. 1 by 4 there. Or 2 by 4. And 1 by 4 there. 1 by 4 there. 2 by 4 there. Alrighty. And 2 by 3 there. 2 by 3 there. And 2 by 3 there. There. And 2 by 4 there. 2 by 4 here. 2 by 4 here. 2 by 4 here. And 2 by 4 there. 2 by 4 there. I guess I only did 4 of those. I should have done 8. 1, 2, 3, and 4. All right. So 1 by 4 there. 1 by 4 there. 4 there. 1 by 4 there. And 2 by 4 there. 2 by 4 there. And 'There, there, and there, and All right, done with move 14. And 15, we got one of these, two of the really long ones, two of the not so long ones, and 8 of these, 2 of the 2x6s, 4 of the 1x6s. All right, where did they go? Eight of these. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8. All right. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, all right. All right, and 1, 2, 3, 'Actually, those may not be the right spots for those. Let me just take those out real quick. All right. So goes there. And this goes one, two, three, four, five, six. And this goes here. There. And there. Ah, that was right. I was off by one there. There. And this goes here. That goes there. And this goes here. All right. Hey, Lady Draconis, nice to see you on. Hey, Torin, I didn't realize you were live until just now. Came to say hi. Thank you very much. We're doing pretty good on this here. Got one layer here. And next move. Actually, not that many pieces, but I'm going to take a quick little break. I'm going to grab something to eat, something to drink, and I will be back up soon. So let's see if I do the stage. All right, and if I do the stop cam, there we go, and then remove this, you should still be able to hear me. It says it's doing sound. And thank you, Lady Draconis. And thank you, Maylee. Hope you get it finished. Yes, I'm going to definitely try and do that. I'm taking a quick break. Going to grab something to eat, something to drink, and I'll be back probably in about 5-10 minutes. I'm going to go ahead and put on some hold music. Okay, I am back. Got a pillow for my chair. Whoops, let me turn off the whole music. There we go. And Lady Draconis, got to run. Have a good meal. Thank you. Equality says, hi, Lady Draconis. And Gwen says, Lady Draconis, that's his plan for today. And Equality, hi and bye. All right. Let's see. We're back up to one other person on Rumble. Alrighty. So 4 1x4s. Flat tops. And there we go. Put these back in here. We have 8 brown 1x3s, 4 brown 1x2s, and 12 brown 1x1s. Alright, so these go here. There. There. And there. All right, and one by three, 1x3, by 3. There we are. 4, 5, oops, 6, 7, and 8. So when I'm done with this, it'll be about 15 steps in 4.5 hours. Hopefully the remaining steps will run much faster because I got up to like 34, so I'm not quite halfway through with the number of moves. All right, we need 4 1x2s. There's 1. 2. 3 and 4. And 12 1x's. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8. 9, 10, 11, and 12. And there go one. Also, the more we go through it, the less pieces I have to sort through. So that should improve. The timing on that. All right, that's 16 and 17. We have 8 1x4 flat tops and 8 1x3 flat tops. Four, 5, 6, 6 and 3, 7 and 3, 7 and 4, 8 and 4, 8 and 5, 6, 8 and 7, and 8 and 8, and 4 of the 90s, 4 of the 1x2s, 1, 2, 3, 4, 12 rounds, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, and 12, and 4 flat tops. 1, 2, 3, come on, need one more. Can't be out already. And 4. There we go. That's all that. And need 8 of the 2 step-ups. All right, so 1, 2, 'Did I make a stack of those? Let's see it. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8. adjusting the pillow on the chair. Alrighty. So oops. And read. Oops, no. Okay. Yep, there we go. And all right, those are looking good relative to the diagrams. All right, those are all nice and symmetrical. It's like a trap door, it keeps wanting to flip up. And there we go. Okay. That's there. There. Square it up. there. Okay. This one. Alrighty, let's all right. And get these in here. And okay, these will go out like that. And I guess stuff just keeps falling off there. It sounds like a cat sneaking around. Something moving just at the edge of my vision. And Gwen says, I went and said hello to MLS. Well, you got food? He's streaming about a gold digger divorce. Okay. Have to check that one out later. All right. Just finished up move 17. We're on to 18. And for these, four flat wall sections. 1, 2, 3, 4, So 4, 4, and 4 of the regular 90s. And 4 of the 1x2s. Regular 1x2s. Yep. The reason I say 1x2s is because these have square corners. There are some 1x2 that have rounded corners. All right, so just 4 of those. 1, 2, 3, 4. All right, that's all of them. Okay, so we have corner, straight side, corner, straight side, corner, straight side, straight side, corner, and there we go. All right. That was move 18, and we're on to 19. So 12 long, 12 short together. 1, 2, 3, 4, 4, 5, 6, 4, 5, 7, 8, all right, those are all the ones that might flip it up. 9, 10, 11, and 12. Oh, looks like move 19 was relatively fast. Or step 19. Oops. Oh, there it is. Okay. 12 one buys. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 16 single step ups, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 8, 90 degrees. Okay, there's that right there. And 4 T's. 1, 2, 3, and 4. All right, that's all the brown for this one. All right. 8 2x2s and 4 2x4s. All right. There are 8 2x2s and 4 2x4s. All right, and 4 of the really long ones. 1, 2, 3, and 4, and 1 of these. All right, this looks like it's going to be fun. Okay. Yeah, I gotta look at the camera. I think I'm going to build it from the top down. Okay. So, rather than try and build it from the bottom up. Okay. So, all right. So, okay. And then outside of each one of those. Yeah. Yeah. And two, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12. I guess I only got 12 instead of the 16 I was supposed to. So 1, 2, 3, and 4 more. There we go. Oops. All right. Okay, so 90 and 90. Getting there, slowly, but getting there. See equality. I'm going to go eat now. I'll see if you're still live. If not, have a wonderful evening, everyone. And Gwen says equality. Enjoy your meal. Hope to see you later. See, we're about 5 hours and 15 minutes in. That's a pretty long stream. So used to putting them on the right way. I have a hard time getting them upside down. Okay. And let's see. I got to use the camera. I can't. All right. And okay. All right. So T there. T there. T there. T there. All right, and here it hit. Landed on me. Okay. And that goes up to the middle of the T. Okay, and so that goes there. This goes here. This goes here. And this goes here. And 2x4 goes there. 2x4 goes there. And 2x4 goes there. 2x4 goes there. And I did it mirror imaged. Oh well. Footprint is symmetrical. All right, and let's see if I can't get this to mount properly. without causing things going flying. All right, let's try it this way. Oh, that looks like it worked. All right, that was move 20. On to 21. All right, 21. We have four 2x2s. Okay, four 2x2s. 8 1x4s. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8. And 8 2x6s. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8. Ooh, flying things from Gwen. All right. And 1x4 is going under here for 4 of them. All right, so all right, and then 4x4s go. Oops. Gotta be careful. I only get 3 of them out. Apparently so. want to easily go on here. All right. Those are all snugged down. Oh, there it is. And hopefully these will keep it from falling off as easy. That one didn't even get on all the way. All right, that was move 21 and 22. Four round ones. One, two, three, four. And 8 of these. And 2 of the long ones. One by longs. And 4 of the 1x4s. 1, 2, 3, and 4. All right, let's see. All right, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6, and 1, 2, 3, and 4. It's a little wobbly. I'm gonna try and give it a little more security. There we go. All right, that was move 22. Yes, that move was indeed quick. All right, and 8 of the 1x2 flat tops. 1, 2, and 4 of the corner ones. All 1, 2, 3, 4, and for the 2x3, 1, 2, 3 and 2, 3 and 3, 4 and 3, 4 and 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8. And for the gold flat tops, but we'll get to those in a minute. Two, 3, 4, and there we go. All right, so for 1x2 flat tops. 1, and 4. Okay, that's it for move 23. 24 is for these. 1, 2, 3, and 4. All right, and 12 of the long and short ones. Position here just a little bit. All right, let's get the big stuff out of here, make it easier to sort through. All right. 1. Wasn't quite sure where I was supposed to place them. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, and 12. All right. 2. 3. 4. 5. 6. 7. 8. 9. 10. 11. And 12. That's it for move 24. And we're back to another one of the weird things. All right. So 16 of the 1 buys 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, and 16. And 8 1 by 3s. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8. And 8 2 by 3s. go. And I need 890 degrees. Okay. And 12 2x2 grays. All right, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12. All right. One of these. And 4 of these. 1, 2, 3, and 4. All right. Let's try this one right side up. Just see how it goes. Okay. And 1 and 1. Gray. All right, let's see. One here. Oops. Okay. And 2x3. Okay. And another 2x3 here. And 1x1. All right, let's try the camera view. All right, so 1x3. One by 3 and 90. Okay. And a 1x3 again. There. And 2x3. All right, should be able to get it from that. And that goes there. This goes here. And it goes there. There we go. And there. Interesting. That must be from another set. It's the right size, but all right. And 2x3. All right, and sorry, I'm not talking as much. I'm getting kind of tired here. All right, and there. There. And that goes there. That goes there. there, and there, and by 3, by 3, and there, there, and goes there. There, and last one in, you don't need to be a pain. There we go. All right, and let's see. All right, so 4 is 1. There we go. And like before, okay. So I think that's where it's supposed to go. Let's see if it lines up better. Yep, that one was just a little off. There we go, nice and snug. And that was move 25. And 8 1x6s. 1, 2, 3. Let me catch up here real quick here. Amika Fan says, have to go, take care all. Amika Fan, have a good evening, see you later from Gwen. And Amika Fan is warning here. And Gwen says, sorry, have a great day. And Gwen says, almost 6 hours, being tired is understandable. Yep. I don't think I'm going to get it done, but I am going to try and get at least where I can finish it up Monday evening. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and 4. So 1, 2, 3, and 4. Two, it's easier to. All right. And 1, 2. And move 26 is done. All right. Some of these are kind of repetitive as we work our way up through the layers. All right, and one, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8. And 1, 2, 3, and 4. And I'm just gonna sneak a couple of these ahead of the next move. Alrighty. Alrighty. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, and 4. And 1, 2, three, and 4, and 8, and 4. 1 by 2, 1 by 3. 3 and 1, 4 and 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8. And another loud motorcycle goes by. There we go. Gotta be careful not to push too far in any one side, or it'll want to snap off. So support or be very careful. And there we go. Move 28 is done. 29. 1, 2, 3, and 4. And 1, 2, 3, 4 and 5, 6 and 7, 8, 9 and 10, 11, and 12. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Now that one popped back in. 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, and 12. And 1. 2. 3. 4. 5. 6. 7. 8. 9. 10. 11. And 12. All right. 16 individual ones. 1, 2, 3, 4 and 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 and 13, 14, 15, and 16. 8 1x3s. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8. 8 2x3s. And 8 90s. And 12 2x2s. All right, that is 8. And 12. Same as the last one. Alrighty. Separate everything out. Making these in sections because this is the easy part. I think this is the last move I'm going to be able to do before my bag gives out, so I'll start looking for a see if there's another stream I can do a redirect to, a raid. All right, customization. But I think 6¼ to 6½ hours is a reasonable amount of time to be streaming. All right, so okay, redirect. There we go. Let's see. Looks like everybody's upcoming. A couple of Chrissy Mayers. Yeah, I don't see anything that's like really immediate. Yeah, sorry, I don't think I'm gonna have a redirect available. Sorry about that. Okay, and all right, so 90. Okay, so we go there. Go there. And okay. And there, and there, and just fill these in here. And there we go. All right. Fourth one is the first one here. There we go. And there. Alrighty. Let's see if I can get this on as easy this time without having major problems. All right, there. And hey, that actually went on easy. All right. So we are here. I'd say we're pretty close to being done. All right, so I just finished up move 30. All right, so I got 31, 32, or ones we've done before. 33 is a little bit different. 34, 35, and 36, 37. Okay, so there's some more there than I was expecting. This thing of 36, I guess it was 46 that we ended on. So yeah, I should be able to do this probably in a couple hours. I'll go ahead and maybe like pre-do some trees, sort for moves between now and then. But I think I did a pretty decent job. I will try and clean the lens so it's not quite so fuzzy. This one's looking pretty good. Actually, yeah, I'll do it after the stream. But I want to thank everybody who came by. According to YouTube, we're just about out. We got 3 people on YouTube, 2 on Twitter, and just me on Rumble. Bailey, great progress. Thanks for the stream. You're most welcome. And Gwen says, thanks for streaming today. So yeah, I will probably have like about a 2-hour stream Monday, say probably between like 6 and 8. That way I can send you guys over to Ian's stream. It's good to having you on. I feel like I've made some decent progress. And as always, everybody, stay safe and happy braiding.